Doesn't count in the movie. Fuck you, son of a goat. It counts. It fucking counts. He is like, he's like, no, you pet me. See? He wants attention. He's like, he wants attention, that's all. We could try. I mean, let's see. We'll see if I can, we'll see how long he lasts. Good controller rest. You see, look, he's already, he still is right here, right? I mean, I'll try it. And thank you, Nora. Huh? Oh, not him again. Hey there, Red.
Hey, baby.
Did you miss me?
Can we do it?
Fucking piece of shit. Look at what that thing did. Look at what that piece of shit did. It backed away. Scared piece of shit dragon. I was like taking back. He's like taunting. He's like, nah, 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 nah. You can't catch me. Yeah, you fucker. Just die already. Piece of shit. It's just for shits and giggles. Ah! I got a star piece! Clippable moment. That's it. That's it. We're done. We finally defeated Mega Man X3. We finally did it! That's funny. Vice do be impatient. Yes. Hey, believe him? How could he not mean anything by that? I swear I should lock him inside the house from now on. Sounds like Mrs. Gamer's Republic. No, I'm kidding. No, that's not Mrs. Gamer's Republic at all. So I will... Don't tell her I said that. So, how does it...
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
Order. Do you have any special requests?
Oh, you know what? There is a cat here, Greater Dragon. You just redeemed it. All right, so there you go. You got your cat.
Winston.
Winston. Yes, Greater Dragon. I can read. Hooked on Phonics worked for me.
Hooked on Phonics worked for me.
Call 1-800-ABCDEFG.
We are experiencing operating difficulties. Please stand by. We are experiencing operating difficulties. Please stand by.
$10 was
burger joint that gives them the beef. And they go and drive from burger joint to burger joint. And they keep going and going until they find out that there's no escape. And all they could say is, "Where's the beef?" You know what time it is, folks? It's time for fuzzy fucking pickles!
In a world of high technology and ever-changing modes, in a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes, are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore's keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore's keeping up with you.
Yes! I got him! Motherfucker! Ah! Doesn't count and get the move. Fuck you, son of a goat. It counts. It fucking counts. He's like, no, you pet me. See? He wants attention. He's like, he wants attention. That's all. We could try. I mean, let's see. We'll see if I can. We'll see how long he lasts. Good controller rest. You see, look, he's already. He still is. Right here, right? I mean, we'll try it. And thank you, Flora. Huh? Oh, not him again. Hey there. What the f Folks, good evening. Welcome to another stream. Happy Tuesday. I hope everybody is having a good afternoon, evening, whatever.
Changing modes in a world that's full of make-believe, a changing attitude. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore's keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore's keeping up with you.
Kicking things off with, are you keeping up with the Commodore? Michael Al, thank you for the evening, Dad. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, folks. Good evening. I hope everybody's doing well. And we got an old F hat redemption as well from Michael Al. Thank you for the old F hat. Because I have to disguise my hair. You know what? I need a haircut. I absolutely need a haircut, and I've been lazy. Part of the reason why I've not gotten it is the fact that my hairdresser is on maternity leave. Now, I don't know if she's back or not, but like,
Here it comes!
Here we go.
Television's most exciting hour of fantastic prizes. The fabulous 60-minute prize is right.
Infinite Metal, thank you for being first on stream on the kick side of the house. Appreciate it. Welcome. I had to get my hairdresser is on maternity leave. I don't know if she's back or not, and I'm afraid to make another appointment because they do a good job, but you know, it's like how you have a hairdresser that knows your hair, right? And so it's just like you really don't want to go to anybody else. And it's a thing for men as it is as much for women, and that's why I want to go back to that hairdresser because my hair, because like here, realistically, let's just, for sake of argument, my hair is getting straggly. It's getting pretty bad. Like it's at a point where, like, usually what happens is when my hair grows like this, I end up. So for one, this stuff here, Winston, not now. This stuff here, for one, it straggles up, and then like in the morning, it'll look like I have like my puffy hair on the side, with then a receding hairline. And that's basically what happened. So, but anyway, I want my hairdresser to come back, and I wish her well. I just would love it if she could come back, and I hope the new baby's fine. I think it's her second kid, or maybe her third kid. Anyway, welcome. Let's say hi to some people here tonight. Winston, why are you here? Winston is like he wants to be on stream already, and I'm like, I haven't started yet. Can't you wait a minute? Can't you wait a... Fine. Okay. You can say hi to everybody while I say hi to people on stream. And he's like, all right, I'm gonna lay down here. He's laying down. Let's see. We got. What do we got here? We got. You know, sometimes I hate how this freaking organizes everything. I feel like there was more chat. I feel like there was other people on here, but I just, for some reason, the chat is not. Let me check the. Oh, whatever. So we got a welcome to the stream. Good evening. You know what? I'm gonna switch over to Infinite Metal on the kick side of the house. Welcome to the stream. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to all the YouTubians out there. To the kick side of the house. Good evening to... What the hell is going on? Bravo Mike, good evening. Welcome to the stream. Good evening on the Twitch side of the house. Let's see. We got Mikkel. We got Soda Pagoda. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. Salutations. Hope to see you go on brand today, Mikkel Al. Folks, if you're not following Mikkel Al, give Mikkel Al a follow. While I type to actually do the impressive thing. Mikkel Al 93. And I'll also give a shout out to Infinite Metal in a second from the Twitch side of the house. But he's also on Kick, so Infinite Metal. I'm holding a cat with one hand, right? Did I spell that right? I did not. We try that again. You know, this cat. Okay, what are you doing? He's like not letting me type. And he's about to fall. Okay. Going on. Infinite Metal, welcome to the stream. There. That's the correct shout out. And he's also on Kick and he's also on Kick. Anyway, folks, hoping to see the brand today. Are you keeping up? And thank you for redeeming the are you keeping up with the old folks hat? Yeah, follow Michael Al if you're not. I'm sure they would love to do you a phone call. So, hi, this is to you. Did my hairdresser pop out that kid yet? I need a Yeah, I would do. Balor, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Hope all is well. Hope you're having a good Tuesday night. My kids are on a freaking 2-hour delay tomorrow. I swear. It's just... They didn't have a delay today, but they have a 2-hour delay tomorrow because of lights. So it's going to be fun in the morning trying to get them out. So... But yeah, so anyway, I hope everybody is having a good Tuesday night. I had a fairly okay weekend. You know, a lot of stuff going on in life, the universe, and everything. I'm hoping that I see the end of it all soon, and things get a little better. I have not been in the best of moods, and if I have not been in the best of moods, folks, I apologize. You know, sometimes you just have to like. You get through all these. You have all these things happening in your life, and you just snap sometimes. So I've not been the best out there. So I apologize if I have not been on as much doing this as I normally am. I'm hoping that I get a little more spirited and kind of move forward. The good news is that. There's a lot of snow to work out with because we got another foot around. I mean, we did our weather wasn't that bad, chat. We got maybe about, I'd say a little under a foot. We were under the same blizzard warning like everybody else, and we didn't get much. So it was still heavy snow though. So I had it. We hired the plow and I cleared around. But between yesterday and today. I had to carve out all the snow from there because, like, you can only push that snow so far back. So I had to go out there with like a hammer and a pickaxe and a shovel, like break up the snowbank to try to do that. And I still got to do more tomorrow after the ice kind of melts. So although. Maybe it'll help. Maybe the rain, freezing rain will melt it a little bit, or rain will melt it a little bit. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, it's the good news is that at least it's a workout. Like I got like guns like really forming, but it's such a strain to your fucking back. You know, I have to. I've been in pain pretty much all weekend.
Here it comes! Television's most exciting hour of fantastic prizes.
Stream over, folks.
The 10 of the 60-minute prize is right.
Welcome to the stream. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. My kids didn't shovel. They're 8 and 10. Sort of
I'll tell you, it's going to be nipping in the hills tonight. Hello,
Planet
Islands. All right.
They could have helped out a little bit. You're funny, Soda Pagoda. You're funny. You're funny.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Brush off the car. Brush off the car. They don't even want to go on this snow. They're so sick of the snow.
The refrigerator is loaded, but before you grab a soda, why not try a big wet glass of water first?
Here we go. You're gonna drill my brain with that sound effect.
That's a problem. I'm not gonna drink this.
My daughters are well, I mean, they could help with a little bit, but here's the thing, we have a long driveway, and so in a different world, I would say yes, I would absolutely say they can help, but equality. Here's the thing. We've hired snowplow twice because at the end there's just a lot of snow. It's a heavy snow, and yeah, that's the problem. I can't. It's a pain in the ass to shovel. I don't have a snowblower. No, I had one, but it broke. I bought an electric one. And it was complete crap. I was using it, and then it was right outside the warranty. All of a sudden, the thing you push it with, right? It broke in half. The metal fucking broke in half. And I'm like, this thing is crap. So I ended up selling it at a garage sale, and that's the whole thing. But I think. I do want to buy a snowblower. I just have not. It's one of the things. It's like if I have my priority list of where to spend money, right? That's a little on the lower amount. This winter has been exceptional for the area I live in, although I live in the mountains. But yeah. And that's the thing. I don't want to spend $1,000 for a gas powered one. The generator was higher on my priority list. I spent about $800 at Harbor Supply. I got one that could pretty much fire up the whole house if I need to. That was a higher priority for me. You have a way for me too. I call it Zopharonics. Zopharonics worked for no one. By the way, if you're not following Zophar, give Zophar a follow. Make a sub goal for an Apple snowblower. Yeah, no, thank you. I won't do that. Wouldn't it be interesting if Apple got into other product lines? Because here's the thing: if you look at Apple right now, Apple is running out of innovation. Realistically, they have not gotten out of their moneymakers in a while. They have the Apple, the Apple VR, right, as one piece, right? They have the iPhones, which is basically something that basically it's been. How many more times can you innovate the iPhone, right? Realistically. And then you have Apple Silicon, which is the computers and all that stuff. And I mean, yeah, granted, there's more processing power in a lot of Apple Silicon, but it's not really. It's like what else can you do? They have Apple TV. It's not really holding a candle to Amazon Fire Sticks or Roku's. So there's a lot of different things. They're all going to be losing money if they don't fix the RAM and hardware situation. Here's the thing, right? And I'm going to be blunt about this for a second. Hardware manufacturers landed themselves in this mess, and the reason being is because it takes so much effort to repair a phone like this, right? And all they wanted you to do is to buy more. Well, that kind of backfired on them, right? Instead of making products and hardware that's modular, more repairable, they put you in a gated. They gated everything. They gated schematics. They gated all that stuff, and as a result, that issue is big. Like, and as a key example, I'm going to be showing you some 90s technology some 80s and 90s technology that is going to be that is making a comeback. And I'll tell you this: this computer right here, I pointed it right here next to my 3D printer, running off of this, and it's running perfectly fine. There's still some stuff I need to deal with it, but I'll show it to you in a second. But honestly, the hardware manufacturers did this to themselves. They made it so hard to repair the hardware that they ran out of a lot of stuff. And I'm all about right to repair. I built my latest computer from scratch, right? If this devolves about Linux as a conversation, I'm out. No, it's not. But I mean, since you brought it up, a lot of people are switching out of Windows, and they're switching to Mac OS, Linux, and there was another. I think Android. I think there's Android desktop. There's like a small percentage of Android desktop, right? Yeah, they dropped the ball, and there's a lot more. Like Samsung is pulling out of all their Microsoft products because of data. You're right. Lenovo is now doing it. Asus is now doing it. There's a lot of people pulling out of the Microsoft ecosystem, and honestly, I'm not losing sleep over it. I mean, I use Windows machines, but if I had to switch to Linux or Mac OS in a split second, I'd have no issue doing it, because it is a viable replacement now. A lot of people, and in fact, there was a statistic outside that I found on a YouTube documentary saying that HP did an experiment. They branded a Linux laptop for less, and apparently the calls to tech support.
Hello, Planet Island.
I'll give you a shout out in a second. The calls for Linux-based laptops from tech support were a lot less than Windows. Everybody's having problems with Windows. With Linux, it just worked. And there's enough now of a software ecosystem to replace a lot of what do you have, like Office 365. You can replace that, or use the web version. You can sign up for Office 365 web. Yeah, exactly. You don't need complicated. Most things are web accessible, cloud based, and is universal in working. So if you wanted to use Microsoft Word on the web, you could just subscribe to Office 365, use it in a Google browser on your Linux laptop, or you can get LibreOffice or OpenOffice downloaded and it's compatible. Yeah, but it's not as bad as it's gotten better. Soda Pagoda. I mean, it doesn't hold the candle to the desktop version, of course, but still, it's one of those. It's one of those things. By the way, folks, you're not following Darkfix. Give Darkfix a follow. So, another awesome streamer you should follow. And since we're talking about tech, this is going to be a very good segue into what I want to show. And I might just put on a little music for the background while we do this. Let's do some Mega Man stuff. Mega Man, so let's see, soundtrack. And this way we can actually let's do the Mega Man soundtrack remix, because the remixes are really good. And here we go. So, let me know if the volume is. Okay, let me just reduce that actually a little bit, just a nudge. There we go. So, I figured I'd take an opportunity to show a little bit about what's going on, right? If you remember, you know, there was a whole thing about Discord and where it was going with the IDs, and so I got with a bunch of people and started brainstorming what we could do. And I took some of these ideas myself and I just rolled with it a little bit. And I'm still getting feedback from people, of course. There's some people that have accesses and some people that don't. But I thought to myself, let's set up a BBS. Now, for those of you who don't know what a BBS is, I set this up. It's a technology from the 80s and 90s. You used a modem to dial into a bulletin board system. Yeah, old interwebs, basically, darkness, right? So we started researching, and it turns out that BBSs are being resurrected all over the place. And the major reason why is because people are just sick of modern technology. And there's precedence for this, right? So you go and follow Perry Fractic, for example, right? He bought Commodore recently. And Commodore is basically being branded as a detox from technology brand, right? Yeah, BBS is the precursor to forms, exactly. So I started looking at it, and there's a ton of stuff happening with BBS. So, for example, there's DialNet, which is an old school chat system. There's Mystic BBS that is happening right now. There's that's a BBS software that's based on WWIV. There's Renegade BBS, that's also based on WWIV. It's still around. Synchronet is still around. And probably the Cadillac of BBS systems, Major BBS. Now, if anybody remembers what Major BBS is, you need to be rich back in the 90s in order to run a Major BBS, right? Because it was like $700 for like to buy a two line system. Then you had to get the telephone numbers coming in, buy all this equipment. It would run thousands and thousands of dollars. You were considered rich if you ran it, right? Today, there's a lot of options there. So, for example, there's a project called the Major BBS MU, which emulates the older Major BBS. But what's surprising to me, which I found, is that now somebody bought the IP for Major BBS, and as a result has resurrected the Major BBS software based on World Group. Now, welcome to the stream. Good evening. If you're not calling now, get now a follow under the Library Outside of Time. So give Library Outside of Time a follow. I don't know if that I'll re-shout you out later. I think it's covered. The redemption is covered. But basically, again, as I'm trying to mention, you know, BBSs, they were big in the 80s and 90s. They kind of died down a little bit at the proliferation of the internet. People were not doing it. They were still around. You could do what is called a telnet into a BBS, which is what this web interface is. And I'm not exposing the whole link to it because I don't want people to log in just yet. It's going to be available soon. Right now it's very basic. It's very bare bones. But going on in 2026, there's a whole bunch of stuff happening with BBSs. The technology is being restored at a rapid pace. And a lot of the things that we grew up with, door games, Major Mud, teleconferencing, is all coming back. And AIM. there's projects out there to restore these in an open source fashion. Major BBS is a key example. Major BBS is now available for free. The full version. You can download that and the modules, and they're even updating it. What I'm about to show you is Major BBS version 10, and it is running on this computer right there, and you can see the screen right here. This is a virtual. I have a virtual. I have a PC interface installed, so I could get that. Get feed from there. Yeah, it might actually still exist. You're right, Darkmax. You're right. And so, with all that, there's a lot of modernization going on with BBSs, and it's great because it's taking like 80s and 90s technology and kind of pushing it into 2025. So, what I decided to do for the hell of it is to explore it as a secondary option to the Discord channel. This is, of course, a work in progress. It's still not there. Like, for example, I have a few games set up. Teleconferencing is set up because it interfaces with other BBSs. If you'll believe it, there are actually other BBSs out there, other major BBSs out there that are available. And so there's a lot of things that are still interfaced. Plus, security. And as I was running this, and even as I was talking to you guys right now, like I came back on Saturday night, and all of a sudden I'm like seeing to myself, I see like a whole bunch of people trying to log into the BBS hotel. I'm like, how the hell did this get out there, right? It turns out that there are bots out there that are trying to exploit telnet still, and so I had like 23 telnet lines. Of bots trying to log in, and they're typing shit like root, admin, shithead, all that stuff. They're typing certain things that like certain things like 1 2 3 4 and stuff like it's weird it's a weird thing that they're trying to do. And so right now I'm not necessarily going to expose this out to everybody there, but if you remember the Discord, I'm going to start inviting people systematically. Right now, there's a couple people that have the link to this. Now, the beauty is that they make a complete web interface for this. This is Node.js, and I haven't zoomed in specifically for the instance of not showcasing what the address is yet to get in. But it'll be available soon once I get the proper protocols in place. Which I have most of them in there. I'm talking to some people. I want to, one person I'm talking to, I want to thank especially Cyrus Zeal. He is very versed in network security because I needed to, for example, move my system to a different IP address with my ISP, and there was a whole rigmarole to get it accessible from the outside in, right? Yeah. So Cyrus Zeal's been helpful. Zofar has also been involved and tested out one of the games on this Major Mud. Infinite Metal, who's on the stream, he's been involved. There's a couple others that have been involved in kind of vetting this out a little bit. So with that said, I'm going to connect here, and let's show. And I just realized I got to adjust this a little bit. Hold on 1 second here. There we go. So, 38,400 BP block, right? That is very interesting to see. So, you get a sneak peek. I'm going to be logging in with my sysop password, but this is kind of like a nostalgia down memory lane. So there's a few modules that are set up already out of the box, right? Oh, I got mail in my box. I'm not going to go through that. I'll check that. I'll check that later. But basically, right now this system is connected to WorldLink chat.
So if you go to the teleconference, you are able to go and chat with other people. I'll demonstrate that in a second. But look at all these BBSs. They're all here, right? These are all BBSs that are up right now and have people that are on and chatting on Worldly and playing games and all that other stuff. You know, Caldwell, there's one in Caldwell, New Jersey, Louisville, Kentucky, Vancouver, British Columbia, out of all things. I mean, this is all still here, folks, which blows my mind. I mean, this is, you gotta understand that this is a technology from the 80s and 90s, and it's now 2026, and we're telnetting into a BBS. So that's that. So obviously there's a few things that I still have to address here, but it's coming along. There's a lot of things that you can do as a sysop. I'm not going to go into great detail, but file libraries I can host. So if people want to download demos and all that stuff, Dreamer's Paradise is yours. Oh, so you have yours now up. So nice. That works. That's awesome. But yeah, we got teleconference, the forums, the file libraries, doors. We can import mail from other networks. Vitonet and QuickMail still exists. Blows my mind. Rhyme RelayNet still exists. All those forums that interconnect between BBSs, they still freaking exist. It's like we're going back in time, but we're not going back in time by much, which is amazing, right? So, I mean, it blows your mind that this still is there. So, anyway, let's explore some of the games first. There's some doors. I have a few doors installed, and what I'm thinking. So the 4 I have installed so far. And they're not necessarily doors; they're major BBS modules. So major mud, battle droids, androids, and chain reaction. And I have to thank if anybody from the major BBS Discord is here, I have to thank you for kind of like guiding me in where to get some of this stuff, because it's available, but it's all scattered around, and so it's just like I had to do that. But check this out: we're gonna play major mud. We're gonna play fucking Major Mud in 2026, folks. Right? Welcome to New Haven. You're standing at the crude wooden gates of the village entrance, in the middle of a dusty path. A low wooden palisade surrounds the village to protect you against creatures of the night and random raiders. You see small buildings to the north and south, and a dusty path that leads you to the west and southeast. You notice large sign, newbie manual here. So let's see. Let's where do you want to go, Chad? You want to go north, southeast, or west? Let's go. Or we can go southeast. Let's go southeast. The trees become very thick around you, and you can barely see where you're going due to the only light source being from the village behind you and the light shining in trees. You hear the sound rippling of northern water here. Obvious exit, south or northwest. Let's go south. You stand at the southernmost edge of New Haven. The view from here is amazing! As you stare out across the Silver River, you behold such sights as the notorious Port Blackwater to the west, and the fabled town of Silvermere southwards. A large, half-shaven man sits off in the corner with what looks to be a fishing rod. And there are a number of small skiffs tied to the dock for use in reaching the docks of Silverwood. Damn nostalgia here. Major Mode was awesome back then. Yes. Also here, Ferryman. Let's say hi. Hello. I forgot how to play this. Okay, let's see. So we got combat, races, classes, comments, spells, laws, movement, parity. Commands. Let's see what commands are.
Now, why is this not? You have to telepath something. Alright, obviously I couldn't just type this. Let's see. Combat. Attack, dash, kick, jump, kick, backstab, break, cage. I wonder... Let's attack the ferryman. Your fists have no effect against this monster. What are the commands again? Let's say jump kick. Let's try jump kick. Alright, obviously that didn't work. Chat. There we go. Jump. Ask Freeman. The ferryman looks at you with a look of suppressed annoyance and says, "Well, what do ye be standing around here for? If ye want to borrow one of me skiffs to get to Silvermere, then do so. But this is my day off, so help yourself and leave me to my fishing." Alright. Borrow skiff. You climb in one of the skiffs and rule the Silvermere. This is a small, haphazardly constructed wooden pier supported by rotting pillars over the swift waters are tied to the far end and a half-dozen skiffs of various sizes. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do? North? Let's go south. The cobblestone street is dimly lit by guttering lanterns from tall boats. There are large open face piles here, all empty. The boat berths are empty also, echoing the effect of recent decrease in traffic to and from Silvermere. A small wooden pier pokes out of the river to the north. Let's go south again. Okay, that's weird. There's another cobblestone street. Keep going south. Anyway, alright. You will exit after a period of silent meditation. That is major mode, right? So there's battle droids. We'll do that. And this is kind of another type of thing here. Not appropriate command. SC North. Maybe it's not appropriate command. Scanning North. Yeah, now coordinates, let's keep going. You don't have enough energy to move. Alright, well, I'm done. Alright. So we got that. Then there's androids. Which is a pretty cool graphical game. That's another one. You can see, like, I'm moving the S here, right? And the idea is that I have to get the thing, but if I hit that, I get messed up here. So up. So it's kind of cool that you have these type of games here. Got to exit out of it. I think I forgot. Alright, so I forgot how to exit out, so I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect here. Yep. There we go. So yeah, that's that. And then there's one other game I have, Chain Reaction, which is a word game. So let's see, Voyage. See, let's see, it's a 5-word. Yep, I'm dead. So I got C. I don't know what this word is. Anyway, so those are some of the games I have installed. So I don't necessarily have any forums yet, but you can see that there's that there are a variety of different things here. And look, there's Zofar that he posted. Success is just a Zofar away. Well, there, see? That is what he posted in the forums. Zofar's posted, success is a Zofar away. On February 16th. Anyway. And of course, it's a teleconference. And these are, and you can see here that this is all linked up. They're probably gonna be quiet right now. I'm not gonna disturb them, but basically these are all BBSs that are interconnected from a variety of different places over Major Link World, which is really freaking cool. They're all still around, and there are BBSs that are familiar, like Playpen BBS, for example, is another BBS that is familiar here for that. So that's all interconnected. I'm not gonna go into that right now, but that is basically what is set up on the BBS. Now, I'm still working on this, and obviously there's a lot more to be done. As I said, there is, for one, I need to add more door games. I have to kind of add graphics. There's like a lot of graphical things that could be added that are really cool. There's an announcement. There's like an announcement module where I thought it was really cool. Like if I can add announcements and have the announcement go out saying that I'm live on Twitch on my BBS, right? So that's one. Those are a bunch of possibilities that exist. On top of that, what's really cool is that there are modules that will bridge between the teleconference, Discord, and IRC. And I've talked to some of the developers that have it. And once I'm all sorted out, I'm actually going to test the Discord, which means that you'll be able to chat on this BBS. If you don't want to be on Discord, right? If you don't want to be on Discord, you'll be able to log into this BBS on this server here and chat with people on Discord through the teleconference, which is going to be fucking cool. But that's the BBS right now, and I thought I'd just give a little tour of what is going on with it. And yeah, that's the gist of what's there. So if you want to see other things added to the BBS, before, if you want to know when this BBS is going to be fully online, the Discord is the best place to go for now, while we're still there. and join the Discord and let me let me know. We're gonna be going through, and I'm gonna be adding more to this BBS as it goes along. I am getting close to getting this online, or at least maybe more of a beta with some people, and I might limit it for now, mainly because I'm hosting this here, right here, and I don't want to necessarily overload my internet connection, even though I have a very strong internet connection for it, and this is like next to nothing, right? I'm afraid that if I get bots and stuff like that, that's going to be an issue. And I've already had a bot attack, as I mentioned. But that's basically what the BBS is about. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the demo. And I'm going to exit out. Oh, I still have my Discord on. So I'm about to terminate the connection. I was online for more than 6 minutes because I had to terminate the connection. There you go. Now, the nice thing is that this is all in a web terminal. And just to give you perspective, it's on my website. I have not exposed that link yet to everybody, but it's coming soon. So stay tuned, folks. And again, let me know what you think in the Discord about what this is about. Anyway, folks, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. And we're going to play some. We're going to play some Crystalis. Stay tuned. Do not go anywhere.
And now these messages.
That's annoying as all fuck. Isn't it? I mean, that is fucking annoying. It's like like that, like that. I mean, it's annoying as fuck. 2, 4. No, wrong one. I got 7 seconds. Right there. Oh, fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, yes! Look. Fucker! It's like, okay, you ever like get a fly swatter? Here's what I think of that. Finally! Exactly. You ever get like a fly swatter? It's like boom. I want to slot the fly. I want to slot the fly. That's how that felt like. It felt like that. Oh, that's classic. It's like he goes up and splats in the wall.
bought figures. And that's what you figured it was. Yeah. So far. Oh shit. Oh shit. You know, explaining this made me fuck up. You must continue making steady progress. 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 That's worth it.
Release all of those sounds that are trapped.
I hate that little kid. That little kid's is a bitch. Put a bomb in. Let's go. Ah! Fucking look at that.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
I didn't even look. I fucking fall. Like, oh, fall. Whatever. GU is a lemming. Yeah. Blink a modem. Did you log in? I need to use the modem. Fuck, man. That. Yeah, we're about to. Yep, we're about to. What the fuck?
$10 was
We are experiencing operating difficulties. Please stand by. We are experiencing operating difficulties. Please stand by.
Why am I not being able to... The Z trigger does not work. Okay, there's C, there's B, there's A. Welcome back to the stream, folks. Good evening. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you enjoyed the BBS demo. I'm hoping in the next maybe 1 or 2 months to have it up and running. And there's more to come on the chat community side of things. So I've decided, you know, after talking to people that you know, I
I'm gonna take a an approach where I'm just gonna kind of spread all my cards, similar to what I do with multi-streaming too. So I think that worked out pretty good, and that's what I'm thinking I might do as a thing moving forward. I do want to thank a few people that have been involved kind of from the start. So I want to say thank you to Zofar, who who I kind of evolved in this, and he's also been a good person that has helped the stream grow quite a bit. And I think he, as much as we banter back and forth, he's a good dude. So I want to say thank you to him. I also want to thank Infinite Metal, who is a regular on the stream. He was working to explore some of this as well. Cyrus Zeal, who came on with me on a Sunday and tried to help me diagnose why I wasn't accepting external connections. He and I use a similar networking system, so he was very helpful in that respect. I'd also like to thank Neon Arcade and Cobra Commanda. They were along for the ride. They did help do some testing, not on the BBS specifically, but on some of the other chat servers, as well as people like Meow's Pal who are mods here, and others who are mods here. So thank you very much for that. And Robin Just, I almost forgot Robin Just. He's been super in trying to help with testing a lot of these platforms. And I couldn't have done it without that help. We're still looking for options and alternatives to Discord as well. I'll just as another note, aside from the BBS, I think the conclusion that at least I've come to is that I'm going to be spreading all the eggs across different baskets. So one thing aside from the BBS, one thing I've discovered is that there are a number of bridges between different chat servers, like you can bridge IRC and Discord, Discord and Revolt and or Root and Discord and all that stuff. So I want to go ahead and do explore that, and I've been exploring that today in the Discord, actually for the past couple days in Discord, and so so far I haven't found much that could really bridge the gaps, but we're still all looking, and I'm confident we'll get something soon. There is an option, a home option. I mean, if I'm going to host the BBS here, I might host that too, but we'll see what happens. But I want to thank everybody for whether they were part of the dialogue or helped do the research and help test things. I appreciate all of you who came on. So anyway, folks, let us go and play some more Crystalis. I have no idea where I am. An Epic Legend Quest, welcome to the stream. Thundersword. Good point. Was that where I left off? Right, what town is this? Because that'll give me an idea. Chiron. So I'm in Chiron. Do I have the key to Styx? I believe I do, don't I? Oh, Moon, Shield Ring. Key to Styx. Yeah, I have the key. Okay, I have that key. So, what do I need to do? Okay, so I got the key to Styx. I gotta, alright.
So I gotta go to the cave on the top of the mountain. So that's right. Now I remember where I got stuck. I remember now. It was like a loop that, I remember. Yes, thank you, Darkpex. That will be very handy. Open that side here. So I got through the bridge here. I got through the ice. I think I remember. Did you miss Super Mario Bros. 3? No, but you missed the BBS demo. Where'd you go? You missed the BBS demo. Mark. You know, so far, you complain about me sometimes being angry, and yet, I thanked you very nicely, along with Infinite Metal, Cyrozeal, Neon Arcade, Cobra Commanda, and Robin Just for helping me, helping to explore options and doing the BBS. Yet you missed me being nice, and saying thank you. Which is typical you. It's typical you. You always miss when I'm nice. Okay, I need to start this over. I just did. So far. I just did. You missed it. I said I was gonna do it at the beginning of the stream. Was playing SOR for us. Alright, well that's... Catching on to me. You wanted to be Mr. and Miss and Mrs. White. Got it. Okay. So far will now be known as Slow Far. There you go. Well, look. Did your son at least beat the game? I hate these things. That's a weird glitch. Not a glitch or limitation. Aha! You did together? Well, that's good. That's good to hear. What the? Okay, what the hell? Yeah, I need to... Yeah, I know. I was messing up in selection. Oh shit, I didn't... Where do I have to go here?
I'll tell you, it's going to be nippy in them Nar Hills tonight. Hello!
Hello!
Planet
Hello, Planet Island!
Well, welcome to the stream, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Yes, pal, welcome to the stream, good evening.
Hello, Planet Island!
I want to know.
You missed my BBS demo.
Here it comes! Television's most exciting hour of fantastic prizes. The fabulous 60-minute prize is
Lurk mode at the gym! No problem. Lurk day at the gym. Axo push-ups in the corner. Well, there you go. I gotta go. Things in your mind.
Things off your mind just resubbed for 43 months. Gamers 340 Sonic Death Spin. Gamers 340 Sonic Death Spin. Gamers 340 Sonic Death Spin.
Thank you for the 43 months of subscriber goodness. Welcome back to Things in Your Mind. I hope you're having a good Tuesday night. I hate these things. What is this one? Okay, to switch. Ah, shit, I need to put the ring on. There we go. Ah, fuck. magic ring. Okay, I got a magic ring. That works. So at least I can recover some magic. Which I probably should do now. Thank you for the nicely done. Why will that not let me... Oh, I know. Okay. Apparently shield ring is supposed to help a little. Or like... I will actually opt to recover a little bit. Yo! Out of the way! I really do. Most of the lines in the first row can be used with the V button. Yeah, no, I tried that. It for some reason it wasn't going through. Not sure why. Shit. Did I go this way? I didn't. F. It's fucking Green Ranger. Whatever this thing is. I respawn! Third row, our story, we're trying to use magic or low MP. Third row, yeah, no, I know that. It's, no, I don't want to drop it. Let's do that. Alright. Let us... go down here, up. I did not. It's over here. Wait, did I go out here already? I think I went out here. I'm pretty sure I went out here already. Isn't it around the corner here? I'm pretty sure I got out this way. Right, dude. I don't think there's anything else really to grab in this vicinity. I grabbed. I might as well just get out and go 708. God, I gotta step away for 1 second. I gotta deal with something. I'm not going to BRB, but I just want to address something with my kids real quick. I'll be right back. Hang on a second. Alright, Chad, I just had to step away for a second. We're back. Thank you. Yeah, it was just 2 seconds. I wasn't gonna go to BRB about with that. This is the other part. No. Hey, I got a level increase at least out of it. That works. I'll take that. Nice, yeah. I am gonna need to... take this guy. Where is he? Where is he? Gonna need you for the upcoming fights. Makes sense. Okay. So we got at least some stuff out there. Shit. You obviously need the key. The door easily opens. I have a laces plant and a fruit of lime left. I got no magic. That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Oh, this looks... Why am I... Oh, that's fine. Alright, that's... How the fuck am I supposed to get through this? I don't know how to get through it. I lost my advancement. Wow, so trolly. So fucking trolly. What magic do I have that can block things? Refresh, paralysis, telepathy, teleport, recover. Oh, I have barrier, but I was out of magic to use it. Yeah, I guess I gotta manage my, my resources better. You know what I might do? Let's be strategic about this. I gotta level up a little. We're gonna level up a little bit. I think we definitely gotta level up. Get some money too. Yeah, because so those, I think those give a lot of points out, right? Chiron sells magic rings for cheap. So, alright, that's what we gotta do. I think we also gotta level up a little. We're going to... Let's go to the shop here. What is this now so far? I won? In what way? How did I win? What happened? It's only 1 minute long. Okay, Oh, I did? Oh, wait a second. Alright, hang on, chat. I want to actually see this.
This is something that, in most cases, this is something that, in most cases, we had not been proactively managing or policing putting combined chat on screen. But it was the case that if a report was made, then we were issuing warnings. And that was what happened recently for Giguk. And I don't think, in hindsight, we've definitely heard the feedback. And so to be clear, we are updating our enforcement guidelines to make sure we are not issuing enforcement actions for integrating combined chat on the video from your stream, such as what happened with Giguk and what he was doing when he received the warning. Now, it's important to note the streamer is still taking responsibility for what happens in the chat from third-party platforms since we don't control that.
Yep.
So sorry about the confusion. Thanks for the feedback. This is something that, in most cases...
Okay. They will no longer enforce it. They will no longer fucking enforce multi-chat.
The fabulous 60-minute prize.
Yeah, okay. Now I can go back to the way I had it. Yeah, I'll be integrating it soon. There you go. Yes, that is phenomenal. That's fucking fantastic. But you know what? How the fuck? You know what? This is exactly what I was saying from day fucking one with this fucking idiot hippie crap piece of shit that was sitting there and like doing that. It's like it's the responsibility of the goddamn fucking streamers to regulate their streams, which we do a fucking good job of. All right, and Dan fucking Clancy
Some hamburger places give you a lot less beef on a lot.
Yeah, I'm happy about this fucking shit, man.
At Wendy's, we serve a hamburger we modestly call a single, and Wendy's single has more beef than the Whopper or Big Mac. At Wendy's, you get more beef and less bun.
Hey, you didn't want to listen, Nick?
I don't think there's anybody back there. You want something better. You're Wendy's kind of people.
You know what? This is what it's called, fucking corporate backpedaling because of all of...
I went and I ranted and I ranted and I ranted. You can see that this is right? That's how irritated I was.
Brock, welcome to the stream. Yeah, you know what? And this is poetic justice. Okay? You know, Carback, welcome to the stream. He was distracted by all the pity streamers he watched. Yes, you're right. Carback, I have to give you a shout out, obviously, if you're here. What is going on with my fucking layout here today? Do I have to give you a shout out? I have to give you a shout out. Do I have to give you a shout out? I have to give you a shout out. I have to give Barbarack a shout out. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Oh. You gave Library Insight. Can you give Dark Mix, can you give Barbarack a follow or a shout out as well? Appreciate it. Okay, you know, Barbarack, I'm not going to mince words. You're 150% right. He was distracted by the yeah. Can you give Barbarack a shout out, please? Dark Mix, thanks. You were absolutely right. He was distracted. Cav is fine. All right, welcome to the stream, Cav. I appreciate you. But give Cav a follow. Give a follow if you don't mind. Yeah, you know what?
that is poetic justice right there. And you know and here's the thing, right? The streamers for like me, and Zofar and Mal and Kovarak and Darkmix and all the others who go out of their way to mod their channels in a proper format, right? Basically we're not children where we can't enforce like certain things. Like I'm sitting here like there's mods on Twitch here. I have mods on Twitch. I have mods on Kick. I have mods on YouTube. Okay, you can't tell me that I don't and on top of that, I have a multi-stream system here, like right over here, right? This screen here is completely dedicated to every single chat that comes through my stream. All right, it is identified by Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. I can see every single fucking thing that happens on my stream. I also have all the chats laid out on another screen here, and on top of that, I have it on this screen here with all that stuff. You can't tell me that I'm not responsible for you can't tell me that I'm not irresponsible and enforce me on a police thing. I mean, it's ridiculous. The whole fucking policy from the beginning was ridiculous and inhibits growth. You just recently started multi-streaming myself. I go to Twitch and Rumble. Nice. I was on Rumble for a while, and before I became affiliate. But yeah, I'm now that that's done, I might just expand again and do Twitch. So I mean, right now we have Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, and I might just go to town at this point and just do all the others. But that is Dan Clancy is a guy that just like look, he made the right decision for once, okay? Yeah, he made the right decision for once. For once, he actually listened to the people around him, right? And I know, and I know Zopar, you were mentioning earlier, you didn't necessarily you disagree with the policy, but you understood, so forth. So I get that. I came up with an option, just like another streamer did the exact same thing. And it's funny how they'll force the small streamer like me to comply. Yet all of a sudden a big streamer complains, "Oh, we're gonna change the policy." It goes to show you who Twitch caters to an extent. And look, here's the thing. I love the Twitch community. I'm a part of Zofar's Domain Stream team. I'm part of Club CRT. Now I'm part of the Twitch Creator Club. I feel good that they listen finally. Yeah, and now I can actually fit this whole monstrosity, because I'll be honest, this whole chat here on the side, I was getting, if they actually enforce the rules, Twitch would be dead. Probably more than likely, yeah. But I guess you get what you want. Yeah, exactly. It isn't nearly enough, but it's something. It's not nearly enough. No, I mean, look. What I find kind of odd is that they'll selectively enforce, and that is my problem with these platforms at all, right? There should be, if you're gonna build a community, I'm for consistency, so don't complain if the platform dies. Yeah, exactly. No, I agree. I mean, selective enforcement is not really something that works. So he made the right decision, not only to not get drowned in the market of competitive streaming platforms. I will concede one of the best motivators is market competition, but people that reluctantly change, not because they feel a way, but they're purely avoiding punishment, which is better than nothing. It doesn't show growth per se. Selective enforcement is fucking disgusting. No, I agree. It's selective enforcement, and look, as I said, for me, I have this multi-chat. Thank God I can get rid of it now. I can have one chat with everybody chatting at once, and it's going to be a lot nicer, a lot more streamlined. That this whole fucking like total number thing could go away, or I can put it somewhere else in the where it was out of the way, and it's going to be it'll work out a lot better. Selective enforcement happens more than you think, but it depends on the rules that you decide to enforce. No, of course, you're right, Soda Pagoda. You're 100% right. And I feel like part of this, having to have a workaround, to have multi-chat just seems a pain in the ass. Well, that's what I did. I had Twitch singled out and YouTube and Kick on the bottom. Now, YouTube and Kick don't necessarily, they don't have a direct policy for it, but they don't necessarily like it either. But they let you get away with it. And so, but Twitch, it's like, you really want this, you really want to die in that sword? Jackass, really? That's the problem. So, anyway. It's like that streamer who got banned for following the multi-stream rules, as in they were actually following the rules in place. Yeah, well, that's actually what did that. I see all the time on YouTube channel multi-tab. Yeah, no, they are there, Meowspal. So now I'll be able to. No, they don't care. Kick doesn't care. Twitch, Kick doesn't care. YouTube doesn't care. Like I can name many other platforms that don't give a damn if you integrate a multi-chat. And so for me, this is poetic justice. I'm surprised Twitch allows you to multi-stream at all, to be honest. Well, I'll tell you why they do sort of good, because at the end of the day, they don't have the gravitas YouTube does. YouTube has all of it, and a lot of people have been gravitating towards YouTube and other platforms such as Kick. And so they need to stay relevant. That's why they're allowing multi-streams now. Because their belief is that if they can't reach you directly, they're going to reach you indirectly. Think about YouTube as the audience of its tools or shells should compare to Twitch. You're right. But anyway, the point is that we got it, right? Mixer could have gotten there, but Microsoft's afraid. I have a perspective on that, and I can't share it just yet. I'm waiting till June. I have to wait till June before I can share that perspective. YouTube has that audience, but the tools are shit to compare. Oh, more money. What a tease. Honestly, I could get in trouble. So, alright, I'm gonna glog a little bit and fill up. Like, I want to get some magic rings. My cat is meowing a lot. Hold on a second.
Oh, she's come snuggles with Mama. It's a good girl.
Winston, you're being naughty. Well, Meows Pal, he was here earlier, but bear in mind that I have one male cat and 3 female cats, and you can read between the lines of what was happening just now. That's why I heard a loud meow. You were gone? Oh, okay. Your 4 subs can hear before June some fucking yeah, that's exactly what I have no comment on that. Wait, that only happens if they aren't fixed. No, they're fixed, and it does happen, Meowspout. It absolutely does happen. Big bada boom! Ours have no interest in that. Yeah. I want to do... So my thought process is this. Ours have no choice. It's funny because she's currently not fixed. They'll change more extent. It mostly... It will... It's not often about the sex, but the domination. You're right. The equipment is still there. Are we really having this conversation right now? I feel like this. I feel like this is just a weird conversation to be having. I've only been around the cast most of my whole life. They you're right, Meowspout. Most of the interest does go away, but it does happen. So it apparently is, yeah. The drive is less. We were talking about BBS. Lord, how have we degenerated in this grand scheme of things? I kind of want to, so I'm kind of glad. Wait, there's one over. Here it is. I'm gonna go to back to what Mia wants to talk about. Talking about Dan Clancy. Ah, interesting. I didn't realize that this guy respawns. I'm fine about not talking about him. Well, that didn't work out very well, did it? I wanted to fucking... You were allowed to talk about, crap like that. Get out of my way! Out of my way! Look, he's like blocking the entrance. Finnegan, aka Finny's my new kitty. You're allowed to talk about it. You're allowed to talk about Dan Clancy and, like, I mean, cat screwing. If you want to talk about cat screwing and all that stuff, I mean, it's all nature, right? I knew Finney was your kid, and I talked about it. Yep. See, I'm at 5. You see, this is a very quick way. I wasn't sure you saw any of that soda. I mean, hey, I don't remember what I had for breakfast a week back. I do. Let's see. I had 2 eggs, turkey bacon, and all my medication. You mean you pay attention to what I say, Soda? I'm flattered. We watched some of the... we got like we got a lot of going back and forth going. It's very intriguing. The dynamic that Soda Pagoda has and the Aspal has, I feel like I gotta play matchmaker here for a second. You know, I believe you should meet in a mutually agreed upon area. Well, yeah, you're wife, you, and husband for a reason. This is correct. You are. See, this guy responds. That's... So are you and me, GU? I think Mrs. GU would, I think Mrs. GU would have an objection to that, but, we'll keep that between us. How's that? You were the one who made the rules, not me? Yeah. Well, part of being the streamer is something that I can make up the rules as I please. Not kidding. I'm an easygoing guy. I just want people to have fun. Meow. We're watching the same streamers. Somehow I want a divorce. Meow's getting a mail here. I'm going. See, I'm not going to change. I don't have any reason to change me on spell. See, here's the thing, right? This actually, this whole multi-chat thing, or integrated chat, it also causes issues with simulcasting. Because how are you supposed to engage all these people? I'm having a problem with trying to level up here with these guys. It's not impossible, but I'm like going up on. So far, didn't have it set up. I don't think, and I was ignoring his hick almost entirely. You know, here's the thing with Zofar. He wants to he's into multi-streaming as well, and I get why he didn't want to do it, because for me, I'm an affiliate. He's a Twitch partner, right? I need to get better at dodging enemies. Zolfar's the epitome of slow moving. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't disagree sometimes. I do gotta get better at dodging, right? I also gotta get better at, like, being more strategic. See, the problem is... It's like, I gotta be very quick. It's not just dodging these guys.
And now, these messages.
The Ramanifests is now following on Kick.
Veramanifests. What? Veramanifests. Veramanifests? Veramanifests? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow on the Kickstarter house. I appreciate it. I have to understand. So I have to. Veramanifests. 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 That's it. Veramanifests. Welcome to the stream, Veramanifests. I hope you're doing well. What am I doing? Slow King me. Yeah, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to see, that's what I'm trying to do. So now that the multi-streaming thing here is solved, I need to figure out the Discord thing. I need to figure out the Discord thing. I need to figure out what to do about the Discord. I mean, the BBS is one option, but I'm pretty sure, like... I mean, the BBS is kind of like a nostalgia thing when you're thinking about the retro site, right? As long as you don't piss off Meow's pal, you'll be fine. Soda Pagoda. Soda Pagoda is a fun person. Meow's gonna quit Twitch and Discord more at 11. Oh, God. So, I mean, good luck. Good luck. I like how quit is in quotations. Go buy another ring. Save that. It's like when I say, I will quit soda while sipping on my Coke from McDonald's. My Greater Dragon moves are gonna see me a lot less. Well, Greater Dragon now has that new job, and he is gonna have more time to do it. I actually gotta help him reset that up. I helped him set up multi-streaming before, but no, Greater Dragon is not quitting Twitch. He's going to multi-stream on Twitch, Soda Pagoda. As far as Cobra and Neon Commanda moving, I don't know about their plans, but I was talking about, I talked earlier that we were all exploring, like, options for Discord, so I don't know what their plans specifically are for that. But, I would definitely say if Cobra Commanda and Neon Arcade left Twitch, a significant community would go, because they got a really strong following. So you're surprised more streamers aren't doing it. So they do, sort of go. They just don't advertise it. So, like, for example, Elspeth Eastman, which is somebody I rated before, she does stream on YouTube. She just doesn't. She doesn't advertise that she doesn't. So there are a lot more people that multi-stream than you might know. And there are also some singular streamers too. It isn't like viewers lock per se, but some viewers may not like YouTube or Kick. Yeah. Retro is maxed out on Twitch, I agree. Which is honestly one of the reasons why I stream on multiple platforms. Because of the max, because it is maxed out. Saturated. Yeah, no, you're right. The word is saturated. Almost at a level up. Got a little bit of a problem here. Oh, God. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here! And make sure we save. What pen am I using? I'm using the Blizzard bracelet. Okay, I have too many already. Interesting. Well, let me buy more than 2. I got Fruits of Power. Alright, well... There is a pendant that ups my defense. There is. That's the shield ring. So I want to get... I'm going to put that on when I go back in, but I want to see what weapons I could buy. Let's see, ceramic suit. Too expensive. Let's save this. Alright, let's try to do the run. Ceramic suit is the next strongest armor, next to ultimate armor. Should I get it dark? Should I try for a dark max? I mean, hold on. Let's just take a look at the cost. It would help. So, Sacred Shield. So wait, alright, let's just look at... Let's just take an analysis first. This is 5,500, so I'm gonna need to pull out quite a bit. It would help with the way I like to run into enemies. Alright, well... And I might as well just log for monies. I don't run into enemies, Dark Max. It's just... pain in the ass, but... Hello, Winston. Are you gonna lay down? Are you gonna sit... You wanna go in or not? Okay. Very needed. It's very saturated. I kick it. It's needed that switch is needed badly. I think there's a number of platforms I could say could use some more retro streamers. So. Why is it acting like this? There we go. Okay. I guess let's go raise it. I mean, 55 plus 6, 11,000. I can get that fairly quick. Might as well armor up while I have the opportunity. Especially with what I saw with this whole area here. Sacred Shield grants immunity to paralysis and few other ailments. All right, so we'll just get the money together. Okay, Winston, what do you want? You want to come up here or not? Okay. He wants to say hi. He's been insistent. He was sitting on me earlier, and then he kind of got all kerfuffled. You're acting a little naughty. You acted a little naughty, kid. You acted pretty naughty. You acted pretty naughty. Look, see, look at yourself right there. Look at the camera right there. You know? Yeah, right here. See? Yeah. That's you. That's you. You acted a little naughty. He's like, I don't care. He's like, I don't care. You pet me. You're gonna pet me anyway. Okay. You gonna lay down or you gonna sit? What do you want? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Okay, a little clip there, meow spell, nice. I think iron necklace would be better as it increases armor versus shield. I'll take a look at that in a second. As soon as this cat decides to get off me. Okay, you don't want to go? Well, I gotta play the game. You want to play the game with me? Here, we'll play the game together. How's that? What do you want to do? You want to go? He's actually moving the controller. Look at that. He's like, I'll move the controller like this. You want to help me? Yeah, let's. Okay, so we got the iron necklace, the bow of the moon. His head was buried in my arm. Yeah. He wants to. He's like trying to play the game. He's like, I want to play the game. I play the game. Can't play the game. No game, just pets. Hmm? Okay. I cast it at Leo and Luna mainly. Yeah. Alright. I'm out. I'm there we go. Winston the cat, everybody. So, okay, let's, I'm curious of something here. That I gotta figure out. It does do a little better. See, we need to get up to 5,500 for this. We're at 2. Getting there. Wait, where are they going? Yep, here we go. See, I don't mind if I'm using magic to like get the money. It's quicker that way. I almost wonder if it'd be easier to like get them from the side. Like that. And actually, you know what? It might be easier to get them from the side. Fuck! How did that? Yeah, I'm farming for cash, but I goofed. That didn't work out very well, did it? I still have all my stuff. Yeah, I do. They say shield ring is better with this. Do I have the dolphin? I don't think I have the dolphin. Oh wait, no, you're right. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I do have the dolphin. Yes, I do, but I'm not nearby a place where I can use the dolphin right now. That's... And these guys are a little more lucrative in payments. Yeah, they give double the money and double the enemies. So it's absolutely worth it to farm here, albeit a pain in the ass. Because you gotta be really careful. Like that. That's the problem. I know. It's, you know what it is? I have to get close enough where I get like this. Like this angle here is fine. The horizontal, I have no problem. This is vertical here. Just gotta stay on brand.
How was a photographer injured in a brawl with Madonna's bodyguards? Inquiring minds want to know. I want to know. Well, I'll tell you, it's going to be nippy in them Nar Hills tonight.
With orange chicken. Nice.
Atlantic Highlands. All right.
Panda Express's signature dish, orange chicken.
In a world of high technology and ever-changing modes, in a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes, are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore's keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore's keeping up with you.
Thank you for redeeming your Keep It Up with the Commodore. And actually, Greater Dragon, Winston showed up several times. Give Greater Dragon a follow. Hey, guess what? You redeemed earlier. Hey, guess what? I want to show this to you. Guess what, Great Red Dragon? Oh, you got your work laptop today. Nice. Yes. Guess what? Guess what? I'm gonna play this for you.
Cases, we had not been proactively managing or policing putting combined chat on screen, but it was the case that if a report was made, then we were issuing warnings. And that was what happened recently for Giguk. And I don't think, in hindsight, we've definitely heard the feedback. And so to be clear, we are updating our enforcement guidelines to make sure we are not issuing enforcement actions for integrating combined chat on the video from your stream, such as what happened with Giguk and what he was doing when he received the warning. Now, it's important to note the streamer is still taking responsibility for what happens in the chat from third-party platforms since we don't control that. So sorry about the confusion. Thanks for the feedback. In this...
In other words, we can have integrated chat now, Great Red Dragon and Michael Al, on our streams. Zofar just sent me this link earlier in the stream, and I figured, let me play it again for posterity. Meow is going to either get PTSD, see that Clancy, you're angry, or both, maybe. As I said, it's selective information.
Here it comes! Television's most exciting hour of fantastic prizes. The fabulous 60-minute prize is right.
The brand, the brand, the brand. It's a cheap local place, nice. Lord Saucyflard. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. That should be a sound command. The brand, the brand, the
well,
brand.
I'll tell you, it's going to be nippy in them Nar Hills tonight.
Hello!
Atlantic Highlands!
Well, we're all having fun tonight because of the fact that we can actually do multi-chat without freaking getting a warning from Twitch.
With Madonna's bodyguard. Inquiring minds want to know.
I want to know. I will consider putting it as a...
How was a photographer injured in a brawl with Madonna's bodyguard? Inquiring minds want to know.
I want to know.
I did it again. I did it again. I can't fucking win. That and no Super Mario Bros. 3. I'm having a lot of trouble earning money from this. I leveled up, but getting to 5,500 to get the shield is a real pain in the ass. I like to stretch it just that much more, and I... Give the save file to me. I'll find a casino and get you 200 million. I wish. Sure as hell use it, Greater Dragon. Sure as hell use it. It's been an expensive year so far. There you set to go. Nice. So, when do you start actually working 100% remote? Is it after? Is it you do it now that you got your laptop, or how does that work? Starting tomorrow, nice. So that means that's awesome. I do not miss waking up that early. There you go. Can I borrow your office? No, unfortunately you cannot. You don't have a spare room to work? Unfortunately, you cannot borrow my office, sorry. We're too far away from each other to make that work. Can I borrow Winston? You'd need to pay a leasing fee. hate this thing. So what time do you start? Like working from home, like 8:30 or something, or 9? How does that work? What's your new schedule going to be like? Are you going to be able to sleep in at least, or 9 to 5? Okay. So what are you going to do with your newfound freedom? Are you going to take up a workout regimen? Are you going to stream some more? I'm gonna get up at 7:30 a.m., 6 a.m. if I want to go to the gym. Nice, I get to sleep in a little bit. Well, that's cool. First thing you do is build a bonking machine to, You're gonna build a bonking machine first. Okay, well that's a very productive use of your time there to build that bonking machine. That's a very good productive way to use your day. And Robo, I'm sure, will be very thankful. Will said bonking machine be electrified? That's very important. You need a bonking machine that runs on the proper voltage and has a proper modulation. Second thing is to find Atlantis. Well, that's a tall task. How do you intend on finding Atlantis? That's a very lofty goal. Like, where are you gonna look? Oh, so you're gonna find it in Atlantic City. Very logical approach. Let me see if I can get up to... No. Okay. I'm gonna have to go and kind of recycle this. I'm glad it's gonna work. I'm glad you're all set up. I mean, it's a long time coming for you, Greater. And I'm happy it finally happened for you, and you're gonna get some symbionts of civility back. I mean, commuting is long and arduous, and so I did it. I'm kind of happy that I don't do it right now. Who knows if I have to do it again? Eventually I might have to. Well, let's see. No, the saving the commute time will be nice. I mean, you're getting like 4 hours of your life back. So I think it took like a couple hours one way for you to go into the city, right? Again, there, 3,400.
It certainly is a big bun. It's a very big bun. Big fluffy bun. It's a very big fluffy bun.
Where's the beef?
Some hamburger places give you a lot less beef
I
on a
need the
lot
beef.
of bun.
Where's the beef?
At Wendy's, we serve a hamburger we modestly call a single. And Wendy's single has more beef
Hey,
than the
where's
Whopper
the
or
beef?
Big Mac. At Wendy's, you get more beef and less bun.
Hey, where's the beef? I don't think there's anybody back there.
You want something better. You're Wendy's kind of people.
Where is this going? I might level up again.
What? Turn on your heart. We'll help you do it.
Think I'll get that stretch in a second. Thank you for the stretch. More appreciate you.
The refrigerator is loaded, but before you grab a soda, why not try a big wet glass of water first?
Ready for the drink. We're getting there. You're focused on learning this new job first. Before I go into multi-streaming, stream an extra day. Yeah, the job's priority. I mean, that's... You gotta make sure that you're installing a new SSD and reinstalling Windows 10. Isn't Windows 10 no longer supported? Or is that or did they kind of extend that? That won't stop you from reinstalling. Well, I mean, I'm running the BBS I just demoed off of a Windows 10 machine, so I think that's a valid thing. Next thing I saw Windows 11 and my PC explodes. Yeah, right? Windows got a little greedy with Windows 11, so... Almost at the 5,500. We need to get at least to 6,500 though to like. We need to retreat. I'm sort of not taking any chances with this because I want to, you know, if I play my cards right, I can get the armor and I can level up again, which might be good for this part of the game. We're at 4564, so I have another 2,000 to go. The first, for the armor upgrade that I need. So let's keep going there. Get there. We are getting there. What the fuck? We're almost there. I mean, it's a lot of logging, right? Not sure why I did that, but okay. I'm almost close to like a level up. We might be able to just get rid of 6,000 here. Then again, I'm not sure. I'm gonna err on the side of caution, actually. Because he's still gonna get the other shield. I gotta get the force and armor and the shield, which will help me towards the towards the rest of the level. Plus, it'll give me an opportunity to level up. Actually, I can get the armor, I think. Yes, I can. Is there a pawn shop I can sell stuff here? Too bad. Okay, so... that's ceramic suit. We need another 6,000 for the shield. Might as well do it because we're near another level up anyway. Yeah, so you were about to level up anyway, so might as well just do that. Do I actually have this ceramic armor on? It feels like it don't for some reason. I don't feel like the defense has gone up by much, but almost had it level up. There we go. I am going to err on the side of caution and save that. There we go. So I'm at higher level. Level 13. Longer life. Hopefully better weapons. And all that stuff. But Chad, I gotta take a quick pause. I need to check on the kids. They got a delay tomorrow, but I still want to make sure they're settled down and getting rested, please. Don't change the channel. Gamers Looking Plays. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. Do not go anywhere.
And now, these messages.
That's annoying as all fuck. Isn't it? I mean, that is fucking annoying. It's like like that, like that. I mean, it's annoying as fuck. 2, 4. No, wrong one. I got 7 seconds. Right there. Oh, fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, yes! Look.
Fucker! It's like, okay, you ever, like, get a fly swatter? Here's what I think of that. Finally! Exactly. You ever get like a fly swatter? It's like boom. I want to swat the fly. That's how that felt like. It felt like that. Oh, that's classic. It's like he goes up and splats in the wall. In odd figures. And that's what you figured it was. Yeah. So far. Oh shit. You know, explaining this made me fuck up. You must continue making steady progress. 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 That's worth it.
Release all of those sounds that are trapped.
I hate that little kid. That little kid's is a bitch. Put a bomb in. Let's go. Ah! Fucking look at that.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
I didn't even look. I fucking fall. Like, oh, fall. Whatever. I'm a GU as a lemming. Yeah. Blink a modem. Did you log in? I need to use the modem. Fuck, man. That. Yeah, we're about to. Yep, we're about to. What the fuck?
$10 was
We are experiencing operating difficulties. Please stand by. We are experiencing operating difficulties. Please stand by.
Why am I not being able to... The Z trigger does not work. Okay, there's C, there's B, there's A. Okay, unless... Oh shit, alright, the Z trigger. Well, I feel like an idiot. Bigger issues. I actually got better graphics cards and stuff like that, and better memory, better processor, so actually ended up being... I gotta get out of here. Oh shit. Hey, I get out! Alright, somebody has to clip that. Okay, ready? Take now whatever thou may find in these treasure chests to aid thee in thy quest. How's that? That was easy. Staples. That was easy, folks. So they get to farm for the monies. Nice. I'll farm them for the monies. I want to farm them for the monies. Definitely got to farm them for the monies. Definitely got to farm them. Was my chair moving along with the dance? Okay, we can compare the two. Take now whatever thou may find in these treasure chests to aid thee in thy quest. Is that any better? This is how I feel right now. I feel like an agonized chicken. Okay? This is how I feel right now. I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die! I didn't die. Fantastic. Ah, yes, baby. Oh, man, yeah! Yeah, baby! Oh, this is so good. Oh, this feels so good. Come on. Come on. Come on, fucker. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of all you fucking spikes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh, baby. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, man. Welcome back to the stream, folks. I hope you're having a good Tuesday night. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, and we're playing through Crystalis. We're doing some farming right now, folks. To try to get more monies. We already upgraded one. We got level up as well. We're at level 13, which is good. We're getting there, but we still got a little ways to go, and I need to get another approximately 6,000 for the shield. So we're about 1196. We need about 6,500, so we could then afford a recharge and everything else there. So we're making progress. We leveled up once. We leveled up again, so we're so we got more lifespan. But I want to make sure that we are ready for the next thing. So we're going to continue doing that. And I hope you're having a good. And then once again, I hope you're having a good Tuesday night. We're gonna farm for more monies. Gotta farm for the monies. Gotta farm for the monies, folks. And meanwhile, my cat is saying hi again. Yeah, hi. Entrance gotta respawn twice there. Nah, no. Alright, maybe a little less damage with the shield, but with the ceramic armor. Come on, yeah, biatch! I don't know, I just felt like saying that. The level up actually helped. I mean, it helped a little bit. I'm thinking a little more of the firefight, and I guess the level up with the shield combined worked. That took a little bit to respawn. So I guess Greater Dragon tried to install Windows 10 on his or Windows 11 on his computer and exploded because he hasn't responded after his thing. So I think he's doomed. Yeah. I'm not gonna risk it. Let's go rest up. But gotta be a little strategic. After everything I read, I really dread Windows 11. I'm sure the PC I'll eventually get will have it, unless Linux is hard to use. Probably easier for so to just slap 11 on it. I don't know. A lot more computers are being sold with Linux now, so you might actually end up getting a Linux machine. It is user-friendly. Yeah, I mean, it is user-friendly. You can... In fact, it might be even more user-friendly than Windows at this point. Yeah, I mean... The desktops are pretty good, and, I mean, command prompt and going with the, with all that stuff, that might take a little getting used to, but for the basics and installing and downloading stuff, it's a relatively easy system. Yeah, you get everything from an app store, and similar to like Windows, where you can download a package and do the install, and they're making it easier every day. So. So I'm sure you'll you'll get something good out of it. I don't know, welcome back on the kick side of the house. You're talking about Linux Mint. Linux Mint is easy to use. Potential pain is finding something that doesn't play well with Windows, but that doesn't happen particularly often. And there are usually alternatives. Yes, you're absolutely right. Wine, the Wine compatibility layer, Proton, and there's another compatibility layer. It's really made Linux compatible with the vast majority of applications that you use. You dabble on both. Good chin kick. Well, you know what? Pretty soon, they'll all be merged. So we'll have integrated chat again. As long as they have comparable NSP, I can use LibreOffice fine on Linux. That's mostly what I'm concerned about on WinRAR, since where most of my mods are stored. You'll probably be able to do it. It might be a little learning curve, but it's an easy learning curve. I'm sure you'll pick it up quick. So I wouldn't... I think you'll be good. We need to go out again and stay at the end. I have no idea how to transfer something from one OS to another. Same way you do it as every time. But what did I do? I wanted to stay there. What the hell's going on with this controller? I don't know how anyway. That's always done by someone else. I wouldn't trust myself. I break something. What the hell? What's going on with this controller? So, my thing is this, Meows Pal. He always... Yeah, I don't know what happened with this controller. All of a sudden, it like shifted right up, but fine now. Like the analog stick all of a sudden glitched. Save, unplug, clean fry again. No, it's fine. It's fine. False alarm. Hate these things. Glad when I'm done with them. Just need 6,500 and then I'm good. Getting there. Almost there. I'm almost tempted to do like 7,000, like... You know, I'm awfully close to the level up too. I probably should do the level up. God, you know, I'm not gonna risk it. We should get that shield, because my gut feeling is that we'll probably be able to advance up a little bit as we're going through, and I got enough for an in-stay as well as the shield. We're gonna do that. Yeah, I got plenty. Let's equip Sacred Shield. What the hell is going on with my controller? Whoa, what the hell? The controller's glitching a little sudden. Oh, alright. We saved here. So let's do an analysis real quick. We're at 19,000 for a level up. We're at 30,000. We got sonar 10. We got some decent weapons. We got the ceramic armor, sacred shield. I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to get through this. Let's give this a shot. All the level upping and clogging for money, we gotta be at a decent level. I would have thought maybe I would have went up one more level, but nah. I'm going to skip that one mansion, or that one cave, because there's nothing relevant. There's nothing relevant there for me. We're just gonna go straight to the. Gonna go straight here. Alright, here goes nothing, folks. Okay. Winston, no. Later. Later. Winston, I'm in the middle. Put refresh on. That's not a place I want to go. Let's see what's here. Good thing. Nope. Not sort of one. Irresponsive fire. Nope. And I died. Well, we got through at least a good chunk of it, but and we are now. Let's just make sure we have the same things. What is going on with this damn thing here? Ah! Come on, man! Okay. Maybe paralysis might help with them. Let's equip E. First thing we need is to put a barrier up. That's the first stage. Now, it's gotta be one or two things. Either paralysis or... or telepathy. It could also change. Teleport is not gonna help. Recover is not gonna help us. It's gotta be paralysis. Well, I need to put shield ring on. Got that. There is also the bow of moon. Let's see. Just looking up here. I want to look. Sticks here. Ah, shit, I got by accident. Ah! There we go. Is stick. Let's look at the map. Big question is... doesn't really say what to do. I'm thinking I probably have to pair... I'm gonna gamble and say that I do some paralysis. It did work. Not exactly the way I wanted it to, but it worked. I'll take it. Okay. I don't get why... Obviously... that was real good. Said no one. Obviously... Oh, come on! Obviously, there's no way to get through this. Out through there. I'm gonna have to use a ring. That's good. Herb, alright, not bad. That could come into use. See what else is around here. guy there. Alright. We need to go to the door next, obviously. There's nothing up there, so we're... So, let's go down here. We saw that doorway. Let's try to see if we can get in there. I think it was this way, right? Yeah, it was. Alright.
Thorin 181 was raided with a party of 2.
Thorin 181, welcome to the stream, and welcome Raiders. I'm the artist formerly known as Easy Player. This is Gamers Helping Plays. We play a variety of retro goodness on this stream. I got an arcade behind me. We're playing some Crystalis on the NES. Let me give you a shout out, my friend. Thorin 181. Haven't seen you in a while, I think. Been a hot minute. But let's see what you were playing. You were playing some games and demos. All right. So what games and demos were you specifically playing tonight, my friend? And if you're not, and again, folks, you're not following Thorin, give Thorin a follow. Awesome streamer. I haven't stopped by in a little bit. I apologize. I owe you a visit, especially after you came in here. So, welcome. I appreciate you coming on. What were you playing tonight, my friend? Tell me all about it. While I go figure out how to... Well, how the hell am I supposed to cross this? Probably in hindsight, I probably should have used barrier. You were doing Dungeons and Dusk and ended trying Pragmatic. Nice. Sounds like a great set of games to try. Both are pretty good demos. Nice. Nice. Well, I don't know. What the hell, man? What is wrong with this controller? Where's my contact with it? I don't have that, but I have isopropyl alcohol. Let's see if that works. Problem is, I don't have any Q-tips here. What? I don't know what's going on with this controller. For some reason, it wants to go around. Where you know that? All right. But both are pretty good demos. That's good to hear. Controller side, how am I doing? We're doing all right. We're kind of at a precipice with this game so far. We're getting there. We're gonna get through this. Cautiously optimistic. We will get through this game. We'll get through this level. But yeah, no, the controller's a minor piece. I don't know why the controller's malfunctioning. Alright, we're gonna try again. There we go. So we got through that. Now, we were able to get through this. We need paralysis. I mean, I don't know if we need paralysis or telepathy. I mean, paralysis does work. What the hell is going on with this controller? I don't get it. I'm like, hitting it. Look at this. Look at this. For some weird reason, like very shaky lately. I'm almost like change this out. I might change this out to extreme. I don't know why it's acting like this all of a sudden. Working perfectly fine before. Chat, hang on a second. Problem is I don't have a USB-C open. PS5 controller. You know what? I'll just continue with this. I'll live. Big question is, what do I do after this? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, because the thing is, I can get around the wizard with the paralysis. I wonder if telepathy will... No, that's not gonna work. Paralysis is the only way. That's the only way to get through. Damn it! Use one of the rings. Okay, so we're replenished now. Oh! Go down here for a second. Got the medical herb. Retro Russell, welcome to the stream. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. It is going well. Okay, there is morning after here. Jesus Christ! Your body has turned into stone. Oh, wonderful. How am I supposed to get rid of... How am I supposed to... Big question is, how do I... Well, I died. I'm doing it right tonight. You know, I'm living the dream. I'm living the dream tonight. And by the way, folks, give Retro Russell a follow on the Kick side of the house. Great streamer you should follow. I need to sort out, like, other effects on Kick. More people are going to Kick these days. More people are going to Kick these days, which is interesting. And, obviously we'll have, integrated chat, too. But yeah, alright, let's, I think I'll give this another shot. Maybe one more shot. Try to get through this. Third time's a charm, right? Okay, something wrong with this analog stick. I'm not gonna use the analog stick. More with the wet fart coming in. Barrier. A barrier. Now we do paralysis. Okay. I got the right sword. Shut paralysis off. What the? Why is my... Okay, there is seriously something wrong with this controller. I don't know what's going on. Keep it pressed down. Quite far to keep me focused, is that it? I don't know if anything can keep me focused. What I will do... Oh, actually, no. Before I do that... I will just stop. I wish not to use it. Let's go and recover. Actually, I have enough. You know what? I'll get that right now. Big question is... barrier. I need to be able to get through the barrier. Alright, well, that's one way of doing it. Not exactly the right way, but it was one way. I now have the Sword of Thunder! Zebu! Peter Steve, you have finally found the Sword of Thunder! You've done a fine job, Peter Steve. The Grand Puba Azteca awaits you. The Grand Puba? The Grand Puba. Well, it's Grand Puba, baby. Yeah, you ever hear the rap song? Way I like it. And you say New York City? Well, it's Grand Poobah, honey. Was batting on 5,000. My banner. Wait. I'm not gonna do a copyright strike on that one, but maybe once. Let's see. Grand Poobah. I like it. Here.
Yo, Poobah, you gonna be ready? We got a live feed in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Alright, man. I'll see you then. 2000.
Ladies and gentlemen, I found it. I want you to meet the baddest motherfucker in town. Right on. Go ahead. Who is it? Well, it's Grand Poobah, honey. With my man Stud Doogie Love. Dropping 2,000. Dig the way this go down.
No, I'm not gonna do any more of that. I'm gonna copyright strike. That's definitely gonna be a copyright strike if I'm not careful. Anyway. Alright. We will lead you to the temple. Up, we got transported. I mean, if Computer Love was going to be a copyright strike, Grand Poobah is going to be a copyright strike. I was waiting for you. A lot has happened in the past 100 years. You and Messia went into sleep to watch for the end of the world. You each had specific powers that could combat any future evil. Peter Steve, hurry to Messia! We tried, though our powers, to lead the people towards a good direction. Or we tried through our powers to lead the people towards a good direction. But Dragon used the power wrongly and built an invading nation. Oh no! Dragon hid the fact of who he was and lured the best 4 warriors into his realm of darkness. Azteca is not sure of the extent of Messiah's power, but Emperor, Dragon is trying to harness it to extend his realm of influence. Your lives were mentioned to the people as legends to give them hope. If you do not destroy Dragonia, all will live in despair. Well, there you go. Hurry to Messia! After Dragonia is destroyed, we'll have a rematch. This time I won't lose. Well, alright. We got the sword. That's what we're gonna do, folks. Great progress tonight. Absolutely. What that means is that we're going to pause it here for tonight and stand by while we go raid somebody. We have enough to raid on both sides, so let's stand by and let's see who's on. Let's see who's on Twitch first. We'll see. Let's see. We got Cobra Commander, Cyberseal, Cybertrucker Alpha, and Duke Donuts. I think we have not raided the Cobra Commander in a while, so I think that's where we're going to go on the Twitch side. I just want to check to see, did she just start? No problem for the stream. Dukem. All right. What? You know what? That's yeah. Yeah, I think Cobra. I think we're gonna do Cobra. We haven't done Cobra in a while, so we'll raid Cobra. Do that, and then on the kick side of the house, let's see who's on. Oh, Infinite Metal's on the kick side of the house. We also have Dylan SG. We have FMLF. We have Chazzy Jazz RA. Let's go. Yeah, let's go to. Ooh, all right. Chazzy Chaz is playing Mother 1 and 2. I'm gonna do Chazzy Chaz. So Chazzy Chaz is where we're gonna go. Yeah, no, that's really cool. We'll do that. So, folks, if you're not following on the Discord, you know, give a follow in the Discord. I'll paste that in a second. Why is it saying no mention? You know what? I know. It needs to be capital. Usually, you know, the host thing is kind of like a bit hard. But all right, anyway, folks, Discord here, social here. Be back tomorrow night. Appreciate all of you. We're gonna go raid out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Folks, have a good night. Take care. Bye.
stuff like, look at this.